Yo, Danny! Welcome to the stream! Alright, music off. Game audio on. Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm a Mouse UAC, and welcome to my Wednesday stream, man! Where we are starting Dragon Quest VII, which apparently has 57 chapters. So it might actually be longer than a Persona game. We shall find out. Nice outfit. Thank you. Figured new Dragon Quest, new outfit. Nice and shiny red. And early. Yay! Welcome, Sleepy Zealous. And my hair that I think both of these have been sitting around waiting for a moment to use them. Save data created. Yeah. And apparently I'm going to get something big, probably because I have the save data from the other 3. I hope so. Ooh, maybe it'll be a kitty cat suit. Those legs are so cute. Boom, boom. Such epic music. The intro song, right? You always knows it's gonna be a fun time when you hear this music. Move me down so chat can be viewed. There we go. I'm going to attempt to only use the guide for a map so I can find the stupid mini medals. Because I hate finding mini medals. Rawr! Whoa, that's a really powerful little tiny sword. Treasure! Oh, look at his little freckles. And Bradley! Old man. Yay! I always love the Dragon Quest intro music. Venture forth. Which slot? That one. Enter name. Oh, I gotta look up what his name's supposed to be. Because I'm assuming we're naming that kid at the beginning. What is his name? What's the canon name? What? No, that's not what I want. Yeah. Is there a canon name? Oh, he doesn't have one this time. Alright, we'll go Aros. It's the one used in the promotional material. Sounds fitting. There we go. Yes. Begin by adjusting the various system settings. You can change these at any time during your adventure by visiting the system menu. Which language? English. Please choose the kind of adventure. Happy medium? Monsters don't attack. Monsters attack. Monsters attack. We're going with the happy medium. I like medium. Please choose... Okay. Choose how the camera will work during your adventure. For more in-depth camera settings, including movement sensitivity, visit the menu. Okay. Oh, God, no. Not. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I don't want to push right and the camera go left. Okay. Inverted. Confirm. Alright. Set the display brightness. Choose whatever brightness looks the best to you. Well, that looks good. Oh, it's a little darker for you guys. How's this look for you? Is it dark? Too dark? My monitor makes it lighter. Okay, so it's good. Good. We'll leave it at 50-50. But I'm weird. Well, it's more of I can't see what you guys see. I can look at my monitor here on the right and kind of see that what you're seeing is a little darker than me, and I feel like I need my glasses. Well, at least now it's not blurry. Yeah, your guys' is like a hair darker than what I see. So I just gotta make sure you guys actually sees it. I have a fingerprint on my glasses. Nice thing is you can experiment. I can. I tend not to take it as dark as what my eyes can see. So like, if it always tells me to go until you can't see it, or just before you can see it, there. That, I can still see details. You guys see next to nothing. He has a face. Like, I would probably go there. Yeah, sorry, too dark. Right? Like, for me, it's not too dark. If I was going for comforting dark, I would go there. Which is at 26%. Damn it! Stupid fingerprints. I hate it when you have a fingerprint in the middle of your glasses and it just don't want to go away. Normally I can play games without all blurry. I don't want to deal with blurry today. There. Everyone is staring at bright screens, burning our poor eyeballs. Right? That's why I have dark setting on all my stuff. Okay, we'll go with 30. I think 30 won't be too dark for details. And it's definitely bright on my screen. That looks like it should work. Adventure log successfully created. Thank you, adventure log. Worth trying, right?
Set. Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain. You get the kitty cat. Run, kitty cat, run! In worst case scenario, I gotta change the setting.
Right. That's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then,
What?
how do we get out of here? Of course. Here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it.
You mean the hole in the ground?
There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, break! Alright, now. Oh.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
Apparently not, Maribel. Yes, I'm not going to tell you that's what it's like, or no, that's not what it's like. I don't even know what's up. I also feel like both of these mean the same thing.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this.
Whoa, she angry. Also, bravo on her historically accurate, old-fashioned outfit.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Ooh, Mr. Mysterious. That's a good name for me. With his big feet. Alright, use L to walk around. Hold down R2. And you'll dash about at top speed. X to interact with people you'd like to talk to. Or things you'd like to investigate. Triangle for the menu. Is there anything else you don't understand? You can always go into the Info tab of the menu and look at Traveler's Tips, which have heaps of handy exploration. Okay. New reward. Claim special rewards. Yes. Certain battle arena is welcoming challengers. Now you can truly test yourself by squaring off against legendarily lethal villains. Oh, this was the pre-order stuff. Luminaries, livery, red sisterly schmuck, green sisterly schmuck, spiky sidekick's costume, fully fabulous finery. old rogue's outfit and wore your princess wardrobe. Oh, there it is. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D player perks. Jam-pack swag bag. Yeah, I may have gotten the deluxe version and pre-ordered it. Boomerang, stick, metal, slime, golden heart, medicinal herbs, files, seed strength, seeds of resilience, early bird seed. That was the pre-order one. Trodian togs. Buyer's buckler, a handy present for everyone who has played and enjoyed the game. Yay! Deluxe edition, white wolf costume. Agility ring. Yeah! Alright. Master volume, music. We're going to turn the music down. Voices up. Alright. That was a lot of claim. Equipped. Grab the seeker, growing ever stronger. Equip. Equip. There we go. Now he's fully decked out. During your adventure, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster hearts can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with a character's vocation, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. You can press R3 while in the party menu to change your character's appearance. Don't worry, this won't affect the gear you equip, so feel free to style your characters just how you like them. Alright. Be stronger. Jackpot's just around the corner. Oh, we'll equip that one. Oh, Luminary! Dragon Quest 11! Okay. Which one? The green. Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, oh, god damn it. Dragon Quest 11? Or Trodian Togs? I don't know where Trodian Togs. It's a cute outfit. No, we'll go with Togs for now. Nobody around to talk to. He's all alone. There's no jump. God damn it. Oh, shit. So he does the Legend of Zelda chuck it. Meow. Oh, yeah, you get to pet the kitty. Oh, I feel so destructive. So used to the last two, you just kind of looked in stuff. I kind of like it. You break it because then you don't accidentally try to look in it again. I'm sore, but I made it. Yay! Welcome, dear. Welcome to the stream. And I'm sorry you're sore. Oh, look at that. I found $1. Well, $1 is better than no bucks. Mwahahahaha. That's a dead end. Boop 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 ba doo boop boo ba doo 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 doo. Breaking public property. You found $1, right? $1 make you holler. Meow meow. Oh, look at all the fishies. Door is locked from the inside. Well, no shit. They don't want some stranger boarding without permission. Bad boy. Bad. I just don't want to go to the quest marker yet. Going outside. Bad. Fine. I'll go in here. Really? Mom and Dad's not gonna wake up with me in here, like, smashing everything? I couldn't just, like, look for it and pick it up. What awkward way to sleep. Oh, there's a bag on them. Aw. You can't search those like you could in the other two. Alright. I think I've got to change the camera. Ah! I guess it's always done the opposite. I don't know. I don't want to go to bed yet. There's more things for me to break. Aw, yeah. Clothing. I feel like we should be running around like that. Boop, boop, boo. Nothing in my drawer. Yeah, because the game won't want me to do nothing else but go to bed.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning.
Yeah, I can. That's why it's called morning.
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest.
What's a pilchard?
Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Chop chop you. Bring me up.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help.
Now, my fault you guys didn't see when I went to bed. Maybe you should be better parents.
Oh, before you go...
Gonna feed me? That cup of coffee for me? Oh, there we go. Autoplay.
Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
Pilchard is a... Oh, fish. Like, it's a sandwich?
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
I like how she wants me to go and feed my father and want me to be awake, but she has yet to feed her kid. Off you go now. Take the sandwich. You forgot to feed me! Dude, your hat looks just like your rug. Welcome to the item shop. Aw, fish crackers. And a pie. Okay. Oh, I've only got 1 gold. That's right. Eh. Hey you're a local lad, aren't you? And you want to be a fisherman when you grow up, am I right? No. What? Why ever not? 'Cause it's boring.
Oh.
Not normally even up this time, you know. But this morning I walked all the way from Estard. Well, a spot of exercise every now and then never hurt anyone. Tell that to the person who does a spot of exercise and, like, pulls a muscle. They would beg to differ. Ooh, I can break into buildings now. Hello, ma'am. Whether you're a fisherman or a humble servant of the Almighty, the pilchard harvest is always the most exciting day of the year. I pray that the Almighty will watch over our village's brave fishermen.
Ah.
Well, if it isn't young Aris, I imagine you'll be helping your father out today. Can't believe you're 16 already. Dude, I feel you being that short at 16. I stopped getting taller in 6th grade. That you've grown up to be such a strapping young fellow. Come to that. I remember the day you were born like it was yesterday. Ah, what a to-do that was. But that's enough reminiscing. It must be almost time for the ship to set sail. You need to get yourself to the jetty. Don't let your father down now, will you? Really? You're trapping me in this village? Evil lady. Don't stop me from robbing everybody and breaking their personal private property. Damn it! Where's your key, man? Where's your key? Evil item shop. Hello, Grandpa. Oh, yeah, you had 10 bucks. Thank you for my early allowance. Can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already.
Now.
Hello, young Aris. You'll be off to help your father, I'll warrant. My own son's going to be taking the helm this year. Oh, I couldn't be prouder. We owe your father a lot, you know. Pollock's the greatest fisherman this village has ever seen. Oh, look at you guys having your little... God damn you in your locked chest. Fine. In revenge, I'm going to break all of your flower pots. And take all your money. Shouldn't have locked your chest on me. You gave me a total of 27 bucks. I like this house. You know, Aris, your father and the other fishermen are real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I'd married a fisherman when I had the chance. I wonder how long they'll be out to sea this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and his shipmates make it back in one piece. Oh, to sail the seas in a mighty ship like Captain Pollock and his crew. Word is they're going to venture even further north than usual this year. Yay! Hooray! It's the day of the Pilchard Fest! I learned about it at school. Mayor Matey's great granddad started it. That's why it's so great. Yeah, you say great one more time, kid. I'll punch you. Jesus. Oh, look, rich people. They can afford to replace these broken items. Yeah. I took the medicinal herb. Hey, rich lady. I was made to be a maid, and I get paid to be a maid. I pray my looks will never fade. Oh, what are you doing here, Aris? If you're looking for Maribel, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Oh, this is Maribel's house? Maybe I shouldn't have broken my best friend's stuff. Ooh, that is a rather magnificent model of a ship. Boop 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 doop 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 doo. These look like rather uncomfortable beds. Alright, got a hat! Oh, shit. I don't want to go down the stairs. I got another room to pilfer. Ooh! A girl hat. Alright. Headband. Sweet! Alright, rich lady. I say, it's Aris. A very good morning to you, young man. You'll be ably assisting your father today, no doubt. Well, bravo! I wish my own dear daughter were as helpful as you. But oh no! She rushed off before breakfast, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of her since. Honestly, my Maribel will be the death of me. Where in heaven can she be? Probably hiding on the ship somewhere since she was in all the opening scene stuff. Ah ha 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 ha! Achoo! Gah! That's so good. A sailor should be say ahoy, not achoo. I came all the way from bloomin' Estard to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this bloomin' cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere. Sucks to be you, sir. Alright, now let's go and spend my ill-gotten gains.
Oh.
Why are they drying carrots? Not asking. Don't need to know. Crackers and pie. Wee dee 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 doo. Wait, can we swim? Can't jump. Can't swim. Got it.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish where they go.
Yeah, what he said. You don't have a professional fisherman who doesn't know how to read the tides.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it? Hmm?
A sandwich.
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change?
Sleeping is doing
first things
something.
first, please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
Yeah, I brought you a sandwich. She didn't have any for me, though. Not the best of mamas who don't want to feed her kid.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't
There's a
set
lot of
sail
stuff that's
without one
better
of
than
these.
pilchards in the morning. You num that sandwich.
Oh,
Stop
staring
staring.
at me like that, lad. Put me off my pilchards. Go in there, swab the decks or something.
Or something. You don't even know what to tell me to do. Fine, swap the deck. There, I cleared the deck. Don't tell me to swap the damn deck. Your dad's been waiting for ye. You won't be long till your first fishing voyage now, will it? Well, learn all you can from your old man. And you hear? He's the very best there is. Well, that's that, I suppose. Once Pollock makes up his mind, doesn't change for anyone. Still, at least he's a man who takes responsibility for his actions. I'm sure you'll grow up to be every bit as tough as your dear old dad, Aris. If you want a bunch of salty sea dogs to stay loyal to you, you're going to have to. Boy, she's hiding so well. Like, I'd never know she's over there in the corner. Let's take a look at you, Aris. You're short, you're scrawny, and you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. You won't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills, who knows? Maybe you could follow in my footsteps one day. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at and keep practicing till you're perfect.
Oh.
These younger sailors may be stronger and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. All sorts can happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. Yeah. From Pilcher Bay to Esgard's castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You should be proud to have such a famous fisherman for a father. Of course, his brother is just as famous, or should I say infamous. Ugh, listen to me. It doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything, lad. I hear we're heading further north than we've ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimen we get. Let me ask ye something, young Aris. Do ye have any idea what I'm going through? Nope. Of course ye don't. I mean, how could ye? Here I am, newly married, leaving me beautiful bride behind. No one could ever understand me heartache and pain. Ooh, $50. Dad doesn't need it. Yeah, you're hiding so well, lads. Don't tell me, shh! Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover!
Yes?
What cover? Well, if it isn't young Maribel, looks like I caught me a stowaway! Yeah, what is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me. Please? Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really? You'll have to tell me the recipe Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady. And it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And as for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. Aw, shucks, why am I in trouble? I didn't sneak her on the damn boat. Oh, maybe he's mad about all the chests I broke open. Yeah, it's all your fault. I hate you. Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind. At least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Oh, I'm hiding in a basement with a prince. Kinky. I don't want to peel potatoes.
No.
Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood, after all. In the meantime, you've a very important job to keep you busy, looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear? I have a feeling you're not coming back. Wager! Hoist the mainsail! Sailing, sailing. Dude, you forgot to get on the ship. No, you have nothing new to say. Okay. Whee! Ah, there you are.
Thanks.
I've been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience. Rather urgent one, it would seem. You know the way to Estard Castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Whoa, kicked off a boat and summoned by the king. So you got summoned to the castle again. Lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. That all right with you? Yeah, since we both got kicked off the boat. All right, then. Let's get moving, shall we? Alright, you can talk to your traveling companions by pressing O. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next steps on your adventure. Ooh, nice. A notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen. Okay, over there. When a companion is itching to strike up a conversation, be sure to check in with them often. They might just have a nice bit of know-how to relay.
Hey!
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get to Estard from Pilchard Bay, you just need to follow the path to the north. And don't even think of making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. Wow. Demanding much? Alright, if you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry. Just look for the orange exclamation symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map in the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy on your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press square to open the map screen. While on the map screen, take a look in the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objectives. Okay. Press the square to open the map and see what else is in your current location. You can also check up on your current objectives and use zoom to quickly get about. The local map will show your current surroundings, displaying useful information such as the locations of treasure chests and facilities for you to use. The region map will show the lay of the land for the island or continent you're on. The world map, as you might expect, will give you a look at the whole world. You can cast zoom by selecting a highlighted point on the map or by choosing a location from the list on the left side of the screen. Ah, okay. Big map, region map. We're supposed to go up there. There's a place there. Okay. Shiny though. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Chimera wing. Look, I know you're not exactly Mr. Chatty, but I refuse to trudge all the way to Estard in deadly silence. I won't even ask you to make the conversation. I'll just let you know when I've got something to say, and you can choose whether or not to listen. Make sense? Good. Then we're on the same page. I've said my piece for now, so let's get moving. Northwest to the castle. Yeah, I don't want to go northwest yet. I'm looking for things.
Hold on.
And where do you think you're going? Have you got a secret meeting with Kiefer or something? Estard is northwest. Oh, you won't let me go that way? But I wanna. Stop yelling at me! I just want to explore! Rude.
Oh.
Phew, what a slog that was. Well, here we are in Estard. Right, I'm off. See you. What's that? Will we be heading back together? Oh, we'll worry about that later. I've got places to be. See you around. You used me. Hello, sir. You look lonely.
Oh.
I don't like to gossip, but it seems Prince Kiefer has been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. Still, it's not his fault if you ask me. He must have fallen in with a bad crowd. Don't you side-eye me like I'm that ruffian from Pilchard Bay or something. Blaming me with his eyes.
Oh.
Very warm welcome to Estard. I couldn't help noticing your girlfriend running off and leaving you just now. Well, plenty more fish in the sea and all that. Stop hitting on me, I'm a kid. Oh, hey, look, it's a bunny. You're Pike's nephew, aren't you? Right, then I suppose I'd better tell you he's just got into a massive party with his landlord. I mean, I know they're always squabbling, but this feels different.
Oh.
Listen, I know I've made some bad decisions in my time, but I ain't no liar. This latest fine's the real deal, I swear. It's called a sizzling stone, and it's worth enough to cover all them bills I keep forgetting to pay. And then some. Come on, you gotta believe me. Never mind what it's supposedly worth. You don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent item as payment. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. I did have it, right here in my mitts. The sizzling stone itself. I took it with me everywhere. The bath, the bog. Oh, honestly, I've had quite enough of this. Ah, Aris, good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense into this idiot. Perhaps you could have a word with your uncle.
Oh.
Hey, you haven't seen my sizzling stone anywhere, have you, Aris? Looks like an ordinary lump of rock, but you can tell it's special because it's warm to the touch. I spent every penny I had on that blasted thing. Now it's gone. And I'm up the creek without a paddle. Good and proper. Maybe you should pay your bills. Oh, hello, Aris. You've caught me in a bit of a bad time, I'm afraid. It's your uncle. He's been up to his old tricks again, and I'm at my wit's end. Ike's really come to a cropper this time. He's neck-deep in debt, and not even his brothers around to bail him out. No one on the island's going to lend him another penny either. He'll have no choice but to pack up and clear off. Yeah, sounds like you should just pay his bills. Boop, 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 boop. Remains transfixed for a significant amount of time. I am so hauntingly pretty. Hello, ma'am. I'm not doing anything nefarious. That's a cleaning down. Okay, you keep up the cleaning. I mean, there is only 2 rooms. Oh, God, I didn't want to go in the door again.
Ooh.
Watch out, will you? You'll take a terrible tumble if you're not careful. You end up in a crumpled heap at the bottom of the well. I'm not going to be the one to fish you out. But it's got a rope. It has a rope, so I can climb down. You look intimidating, sir. Oh, you have medicinal herbs. Oh, Aris, it's you. You just couldn't stay away. Listen, whatever you've heard, Pierce and I are just friends, okay? There's no need for you to get all funny about it. It's tough being a girl in demand.
Huh.
Oi! Don't you know that three's a crowd? Buzz off. You used me! And it wasn't even because she likes me. Rude. Damn locked chest. I want your key. Bum 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 bum. No, I don't want to go downstairs. I want to break the rude dude's stuff. I am just with his medicinal herbs. And a hat. Dude, you ain't got shit. What kind of business you're running? Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, $1! Yay! Ba ba da 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 do. Meow. New type of mud room. It's just mud. Ooh, food. Good, because my mama didn't feed me. I'm being sent out into the world. I'm all alone. Ooh, $50. You were rich, lady. I don't want to read any more of the NPC stuff. Yeah, it's somebody's hidden stick. Hidden like that's probably a weapon used in a crime. Hope you didn't mind, but I've helped myself to 50 gold coins. I'll have it back to you before you know it. Really? And then I'm his nephew and I come in and I take their 30. They shouldn't trust my family. Oh, look at that bubbling hot tub. I want to get in there. We only have a shower. I'd love a bathtub. Oh, can I pet the puppy dog? Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ah, don't eat my hand. Boo, boo, boo. You have nothing in here for me to break. All these locked doors. Ooh, a snail! Arf, arf! Boo, 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 boo. Mysterious basement. Hi, old man. Intimidatingly thick books. I got a new book. It's the book, first translated book in the series that Windless is going to be based off of. What do you think you're doing, waltzing in my house uninvited? Let me guess, you heard that there's an eccentric lunatic lived here, and you thought it would be fun to disturb him. Well, I hope you're happy now. Now be off! Sure, I already robbed you. Boo 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 ba doo doo doo. So that would lead to the shiny. Whee! They're gonna make me do this the hard way. Yo, Prince!
Ah, there you are.
Kiefer?
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
No.
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense. And we're going to prove it.
I would doubt this is the only island in the world.
Fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard's
Alright, let's see if I can do this.
But we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out. So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it? Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders.
Got it. Shrine to Awakening.
Makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce. See if I can find this shrine.
Oh, it's probably in that cave I...
Right?
Idiot lady wouldn't let me into.
Try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, alright? I'll be waiting.
My name is Gullible. Alright, I gotta turn that music down again. Now, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told? Sure. Look deep into my eyes. Deeper. Let's see what lies in your future. Whoa! Yarg! Saw it clear say it was. Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second. That can't be right. The world's already at peace. Oh, what do you know? Seems my fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be. Sweet. Peace to the world. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I don't mean to gossip about the royals, but I hear Prince Kiefer having a good old rummage through all the old stuff down in the storerooms. Next thing I knew, he was harrying around the castle with this book in his hand. Seems to fancy himself some kind of treasure hunter, that one. I appreciate it. Not treasure hunting would be boring. Ba ba da 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 ba 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 ba. I recognize you. You're Pollux lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say? Have you been to see him already? No. Well, I don't know why the king wants to speak to you, but I do know he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Now go talk to him. No!
Oh.
Up in the mini metal exchange corner where you can trade in the magnificent medallions found around the world for fabulous prizes. I believe this is your first time visiting. May I ask your name? Aris introduces himself. Oh, it looks like you're missing a metal album, Aris. Why don't you take this one? Yay! Those albums were put together by King Maximo, the most maniac mini-metal fiend who ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you could want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this one allow you to swap your mini-metals for lovely prizes, so make sure to search high and low for them. And I have a mini-metal guide. Ba, 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 ba. There's one here. Okay. Damn it! But there's treasure! Ba, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Leads to the banquet hall. That's where the royal family dies, but now's not the time for eating. Yeah.
Kiefer! Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy?
Maybe you shouldn't have named him Kiefer. Hi, sir. I doubt he's in the flowers.
That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please,
Yeah.
I beg of you.
Adventure.
You must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy?
King Donald. Ah.
Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man.
Okay.
Follow me. We have much to discuss.
You gonna give me a key to the treasure room?
Sit yourself down, if you would.
No.
Now,
This is
you're going to
awkward.
look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
Yeah, why do you have me on the throne?
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
No.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one.
I literally
Of
just
late,
started playing
Kiefer
the
has been
game.
behaving like a prince
All I know is
possessed.
Kiefer has run it off,
entirely
and
incapable of
Mirabelle
sitting
used me to
still
come
for a
on to a
moment.
date.
Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself.
You shouldn't have left it in a
What
drawer.
in the world can he hope to achieve?
Or
from such
in one of
acts
those breakable
petty
chests.
larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior.
By the way, if this is the
Exact
entire world, this
details
little
of my
island,
youthful
how
indiscretions
inbred
not
are
here,
we?
There, of course. The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we
There's
speak.
like 10 houses.
Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my
We've all
meeting
got to be
boy.
related by this point in time.
For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Maybe you don't want to be king. I still say, if this is the entire universe, we all related to each other. Who are you? That's odd. I'm sure I just saw something glimmering way out on the horizon, but everyone knows there's nothing out there except sea, and more sea. No, there was probably something shiny out there. Oh, this is cool. I like this castle layout. Scary monsters. Well, I wonder who came up with all that stuff in the first place. The people who won the battle against the monsters. Oh, you have shit for me to break. Give me a break, give me a break. Break me off a piece of that good old loot. Ah, no, there's two things to break. Ooh, I found goods. But I want to go in it. evil maze. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you only have an up. I robbed you, right? No, I did not. Ooh. I did go up, though. Boop, 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 boo, doo, doo, doo. Oh, a bow tie. Mini medal! So did that update it? Yes. Alright. So then I like that. It'll show me how many mini medals there are when I get to a spot. And there's 100 of them? Man, I mean, no joke. Historically, this is the longest game RPG ever made. I'm in full belief of that. Hello, ma'am. Just, you know, checking to see what kind of a good cleaning job you did. Well done, well done. There's not a lot of dust in here. I'll take care of the moldy food. How do I get in there? Oh, I've been in there. Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. 10 years since the Queen passed. Okay, and that just takes me back up to that. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Found that mini medal. Aww. Boop 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 boop. Nom nom. Alright, we go down this way. Oh, look at you, sir. You have the king room of all the breakables. Don't tell the king on me. Yeah, I found your spectacles. They were in that chest over there. Now to show my gratitude, let me tell you something very interesting to you. A long, long time ago, the supreme spirit of good did battle with the supreme spirit of evil. For decades, no centuries, the two mighty powers clashed before good finally prevailed. That's why the world's so nice and peaceful, you see. What's that? Where did the spirit of good go after the battle was over? Don't start picking holes, it's just a story. Yeah, we're all inbred. Just saying. Oh, is it down? What's down? Oh, that room. That I can't get into. Because it's refusing to let me break into the cell. I still didn't figure out how to get over there either. Really? Where did they... I don't want to know. Bum bum ba da 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 do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. Charming. I want to be charming. You know what? I think I was supposed to have this equipped. Boop, ba, do, 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 do. Ooh, agility seeds. Ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, da. Ooh. Shrine of Mystery. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Missing a sub-stories.
At last! I thought you'd never show up. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the
Let's
forbidden
get dangerous.
place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
Ba, ba, ba. One ancient tome. He's an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. Tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue.
That looks like your dad.
I've got
Like I
a
said,
good
we're all inbred.
feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to present something to this statue, and then something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this.
Okay.
Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Let's do it.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to.
Of course not.
Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more?
Anybody with
Well,
2 cents
not me.
worth of
I've
brain?
always wanted to uncover
Because
the
that's where
secrets of this
zombies
island,
are.
and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing.
Time for Captain Planet.
Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But look what else I have up my sleeve.
God damn it.
Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling
You
stone.
stole it.
Let's see what happens now. Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet.
What else did you steal?
What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go.
It's just a pile of shit building up on this
Well,
goddamn statue.
I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Yeah, you're gonna get in trouble. He's getting evicted because of you.
This turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win them all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Lacking.
Huh?
What was that? You are yet lacking. That voice! Did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
That is not quite the voice I thought a statue that looked like that would have.
Is that statue talking to us?
No, the light is talking to us.
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
Anything,
If you
everything.
would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within.
Ooh.
You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
Yeah! What else have all of us little who live on this island are going to do?
I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Yeah.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Okay.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend. We're finally going to unlock.
He'd be the guy who
world's
dies in a
mysteries,
horror movie
and the
first
key
because he
needed
runs
was on the
towards
island all
the
along.
action.
We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on. Let's get this trial done.
I love their detail that you can tell what kind of fabric their outfits are made out of. His jacket is very warm. That's wool. Ba-ba-ba-ba! Oh, let me just do... So he has a sword. There we go. Make me charming. Yeah, sure. Boo, 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 boo. I just got here. Why does that man look like that? It's the Dragon Qust 7 graphics. Their graphics are an interesting choice. And, well, if this is the only island in the entire world and there's only like 10 houses, we're all inbred. This is what happens when you have generations and generations of inbreeding. Just saying. Alright, things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on this island. Now, I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. Sure, dream team.
Hey!
The fishing expedition should have finished by now, right? Which means your dad will be back in Pilcard Bay. He's a man of the world, if I ever met one. Maybe we should ask him if he knows anything about the tablets. Yeah, your highness. Also, welcome to the stream, summertime. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. I know 2 bread-based VTubers when mentioning everyone being related. I thought a breed. Yeah. Shining with all the colors of the rainbow. I'm sorry, there's like 10 houses, there's 2 towns. At this point, if this is the world, everybody having babies with each other. Just saying. Oh, he had something to say.
Hey!
My dad's always banging on about how the key to solving any problem is communication. I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, Ars, let's head to Estard and start making some inquiries. Beats traipsing around here. Well, you told me to not leave any stone unturned, so I'm leaving no stone unturned. Ooh, one I forgot to break. Oh, Aris, are you heading off somewhere with the prince? How nice. I just saw something sparkling at the bottom of the well. Did you see it too? Yes. What could it be? Perhaps someone dropped something in there. Are you going down to see what's down there? Well, be careful. You don't want to take a nasty tumble. Well, finally you're going to let me crawl down here. This is a useless well. There's no water. Found something, didn't you? I knew it. I just knew it. Here, let me have a look. Oh, is that it? It's not much to write home about. I was hoping it would be a precious gem or something. Well, never mind. It's yours now. I'm not going to fight you for it. You've got Prince Kiefer with you, after all. You would have fought a kid for that? Well, Pike was trying to get folks to pay good money for some silly stone he found. Never gives up. I'll give him that. If he only had some higher purpose to put his mind to, he might not be such a bad egg. Well, if you had more than just, limited amount of people.
Ah.
Looks like your uncle finally headed home for the day. I'll bet he's already tucked right up in bed. He's not losing a wink over all of this. Pondering what to do about that useless about your uncle. He owes 6 months of rent, and now he's claiming he's going to pay it all off by selling some treasure or other. It's totally pie in the sky. I can't let this go on any longer, I'm afraid. I'm just going to have to evict him. Why?
Hey!
Doris, we're looking for information about this island, right? Well, I think I know who might be able to give it to us. His name is Dermot. Dermot the Hermit. Everyone calls him because he lives all by himself on the edge of a cliff. He's not the friendliest chap, but I've got a feeling he might know a thing or two. Yeah. 6 months rent. I still don't know why you're even charging rent, sir. Might feel small, but we're not going to stumble across the tablet fragments just wandering around. You told me to talk to people! I'm talking to people! Don't complain about me talking to people. Bastard.
Ah.
You need to talk to everybody in town. Why are you wasting time talking to people? Because you told me to talk to everybody. I'm talking to everybody.
Hey!
I'd say the tavern inside the inn is our... I just talked to everybody in there. God damn it.
Oh.
You're Pike's nephew, aren't you? Well, it sounds like your uncle's in a pickle. There, they didn't have anything to say. Yeah, I knew they didn't have anything to say. Prince is needy. Falling in with a bad crowd. Your Highness! I was just saying, it's another wonderful sunny day, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Eyed me differently when the prince is around, don't you, sir? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Your Highness, good day. Ooh, one I didn't break. Let's break it. Ah, God damn it! I want to break it. Oh, there was nothing in it. Sadness. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, you're the... No way we're getting through that door without a key. And to get one of those, we should head to the cliffside and talk to... Yeah. Ooh, he restocked. Aw, he restocked the breakables, but not the venom. Yo, old man. What do you think you're doing? Waltzing into my house uninvited. Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with you. Hey, we got this old book. Oh ho! So you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just going to buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big You, when you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? I see. And would you be so good as to show it to me? Certainly looks the worse for wear, as does the book. But still, here they both are! When I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. See, I told you we're all related. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice at the ruins out to the east, yes? Yeah. It said we need to find 3 more of these. I knew it! You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced. There was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you. Then you must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself. Though I proved unworthy, I concluded it was simply too far dangerous for anyone to undertake. I don't know how I feel about his art style. I like those AI style upscaling things people do. Oh, no, this is done in more of a claymation style than AI style. I mean, I don't mind it. It's in the same feel as Dragon Quest games. The realistic graphics on the back and stuff are interesting. And I bet it has a lot to do with the fact that this is a reimagination and not just a remaster. Apparently they had a lot to fix. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. I mean, proportion-wise, it's somewhere between Dragon Quest Builders and Dragon Quest 11. I think it's just that chibi art style with realistic textures. And most likely these are textures that are being used for Dragon Quest 12. Alright. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling us to just give up? Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as a king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, Dermot. You know we won't give it up now. Fine. Really, it's just sitting right there. Here, take it. Ba-ba-ba! I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite metal. You'll only find that out by facing the trial yourselves. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through, and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. This trial must be serious stuff if it proved too much for even stubborn old Dermot. Still, we've got nothing to lose, have we? Let's give it our best shot, Aris. I also think the art harks back to, well, the time when Dragon Quest 7 would have come out, I believe would be on the DS. So, it makes sense. Light the shadow on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. Oh, nope. Oh, shut up. I know what I'm doing. Oh, god damn it. Boom! I did it! Boom, 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 boom. Aha! The tablet fragment! Over there! Just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing about for? Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow. Do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Bum, 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 bum. Some tribulators appear. Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during your turns to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you'll lose the fight if all of your party members' HP fall to 0, so keep a close eye on them. If a character needs their hit points topped up, use a medicinal herb from your items.
Take that!
One down. It's me. Oh, I don't know any skills yet.
Take that!
Should have the boomerang equipped. What the? Ah! That's what it does. Oh, I love the king slime. He's so adorable. Oh. Yeah, level.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Yeah, you are, sir. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. I'm glad it can make you laugh. Me too. Oh, I always love the King Slime in Dragon Quest Builders. He's so funny. A bitch to beat, but he's hilarious. Oh, it's like summoning the fat chocobo in Final Fantasy VII. Nice, that's one more in the bag. On to the next.
Hey!
Communication with the dad. Okay. Talk to people. You're repeating yourself, Your Highness. Hey. Now what? Yeah. Fishing expedition. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I want to go through that door. Ba-da-da-da-do. Woo, woo, woo. Yo, Uncle! I'm just gonna break your shit first. The prince stole your shit. Oh, if it isn't my favorite nephew, why don't you give us a hand with a little pickle I've got myself into, eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case just 'cause I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half a year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me. Let's get going. We've got stone tablet fragments to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. What was that? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the map chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen one or two of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything! Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a deal? Yeah, sure. Maybe instead of all this booze, you could have paid your rent. That's the spirit. Right then, all I need you to do is have a quick poke about town. Bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up. I don't want any old bottles. I want nice, sparkly ones that you could spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those, and the job's good'n. If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else on the island would lend me so much as a brass farthing. Right then, once you've got the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove up north. Toodaloo! Can't help but feel like Pike's using us for his own ends somehow. But if it turns up another tablet fragment, I won't complain. Right then, RS, let's find those empty bottles he asked for. There are bound to be a few around here somewhere. Apparently, it's none of these. Do you remember when we used to mess about with the empty bottles from the tavern back when we were little? We used to hide them all over the place and have treasure hunts. We'd pretend the yellow ones were made of gold, so they were the most precious. Kitty cat, no! You're gonna run out of treats if you keep begging like that. Boo boo boo.
Hey!
Right, we got through bottles. Let's head for the Rainbow Cove. It's a funny little place all tucked away like that. I kind of like it. You feel almost protected in there, you know? Yeah, but there's still stuff to break. Doesn't hurt to bring an extra 1 or 2.
Hey!
Yeah. Oh, itchy nose. Mwah. Do 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 do. Oh. No cat. Ay. So, did you get the 3 empty bottles? Yep, plus extra. Alright, let me give the cat something. Okay. You're a lifesaver. Aris, yeah, these will do nicely. Now, next, you'll have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout once you're done. Boo, 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 boo. Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. Alright, we've done our bit. Care to tell us what you plan to do with all that bottled water? Bottled water? You just think this is just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy, holy water! Drink it down or splash it around. Good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches. Sky's the limit. All I need to do is find some mugs. I mean, discerning customers. And convince you're a crook. And you really think this is going to work? Confidence! That's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe. And then they'll be chucking money at you. Alright, let it never be said old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot. Let's go and get your reward. This is the spot. Now, I think it was around this bit of wall here. Aha! Here we go. I stumbled upon it after I'd somewhat overdone it one night and came to splash some water on my face. Saw the stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I don't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble. But if you think it's a fair reward, who am I to say any different? Wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's go in. Yeah. Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what's needed. Whee! Yay!
Hey!
Pike's got us this far, so I guess we'll just have to keep him. Come on. Find it. Yeah, I'm standing above it. But look, Aris finds a yellow fragment. Yay! Nice one! Just my favorite nephew to take care of business. Alright then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but no need to be shy, Your Majesty. As the responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up. Are you going to make me do this the hard way? Alright, your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. Okay then, let's try your pockets. Bingo! Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone! I thought I'd lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Ours has been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was going to change. You are an awful, awful man. If I can offload this little beauty, well, forget about 6 measly months of rent. I could buy a starred bloomin' castle. Well, I won't be needing all this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Well then, I'd best be off. Fine work today. Yeah, you crook. You better run. Your uncle's really unbelievable. But who cares about that? We've got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end.
Hey!
Alright, let's get looking for the next fragment.
Hey!
Fishing expedition. Yep. Boop boop boom, boop boop boop, 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 boop boop. Ba ba da bum 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 ba da 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 da. Boy, that just keeps growing swords. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, $2 now. Yeah. One per day. One successful fishing trip. Boom, 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 ba, da, da, da.
All right. All
Oh.
right.
Ba, 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 ba. I just realized there was a second screen. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. You should have fed me, Mama. Welcome back, my lad, and Prince Kiefer, you're here as well. This is quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the tides that this was going to be a good year. I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like this in ages. Not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home, all set to boast about how many pilchards we netted. But then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out into the world. I said hello, and you started bawling. And then Sorry, son. I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? We caught a lot of fish. A boatload and more. And tonight, I'm going to sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you. Back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? Ew! Fish wine! Ew! No. No fish wine. No. That's gross. Just a little. Gross! Did we find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you come to mention it, yes we did in fact. Very unusual object got tangled in the nets. Oh look, he found one in the net! Yeah! Here, if you can deliver it for me, saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. That was an awful lot of muscle use just to plop that on the table. Ah, I missed your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You've done it again. This sardine stew is a real winner. Aris, we've done it. We've got the 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. Yeah, Dad's not going to find that unusual that we're talking about a statue. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That's a perfect response to anchovy cordial, which is anchovy alcohol. Why? Just why? You right? Oh.
Hey!
Alright, Aris, this is it. Are you ready? Bum, 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 ba-da-da.
All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones.
I am.
Please
You're my buddy.
reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
I have a love-hate with this game. I put in like 150 hours in the original. Yeah. There's 57 chapters in the reimagined one. Ah! My retinas!
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it. This is so
I think the only thing that's
exciting.
off-putting
I can't
thus
wait
far
to see
is
what's in there.
Kiefer's voice is the
The
same
real
voice as
adventure is about
Arvio
to
in
begin.
Sandrock, which was yesterday's game. This game is pretty streamlined, though. I believe it won't take that long. It depends. I don't think it's as long as it used to be because, yeah, they streamlined it. They took out a lot of the... Oh, look. The lady who used me to go on a date showed up. Aha! Caught you! I knew you'd be sniffing around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret?
Eh?
Maribel? You're a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word. You told me to leave you alone. Literally. You followed me to town. You ran off the second we got there. I walked upstairs into the one room and you were on a date. You told me to get lost, that 3 is a crowd. Now you're yelling at me for leaving you behind? Silly little witch. Right? What the hell? She's a spoiled rich girl on this incest island. You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that? Yeah, sure. Good, I should think so too. Now that we are hanging about... What are we hanging about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already. Ugh. We'll just have to lump it. I suppose she'll only tell on us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. You used me to go on a date. Mean woman. Yeah. Everybody on this island who's related to each other. Because there's only like 10 houses. So, if this is the extent of the world, we're in it all related to each other. Oh, you got those pesky doors open! Well done, you! Now, I might just earn my forgiveness from on high. Who are you? Are you, in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. Yay! Thank you for resubscribing. Woo! 27-month streak. Yeah! Wow, I've been streaming for so long. Look at that, over 2 years. And look at them all dance. Look at the Kirby dance. That's a party on the bottom of the screen. Thank you so much for resubscribing. You know this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue. This is all a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades. No, centuries, in fact. A long time. Somehow I think we get to make a whole bunch of little maps and that's going to unlock the new islands, right? So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though. To guide the Chosen Ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen Ones, looks like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you. No, you showed up after we did all the work. I wonder how long this game is. Game length. 80 hours. Approximately. I've been really enjoying Mina the Hollower. What's Mina the Hollower? I've been enjoying Timberborn and NTE. Mina the Hollower. Oh, that's cute. Alright, I'll keep that on my list. It's a hard GBC Zelda-like game. Okay. I'll look more at it after this stream. I mean, the picture looks cute. Alright. Chosen Ones! I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've got in here. Well, each one of these is packed full of a mysterious force. A force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets. Fragments of which you have already collected. No. Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work the rest out for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? Ho 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 ho. Woo.
Why is it so bright?
It is a magical pedestal. Yeah, I've been enjoying Timberborn, where you play as beavers in a SimCity style game. And NTE.
Ow.
And Subnautica 2.
Blimey. What just happened?
We got zoomed into somewhere.
Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
You're
Well,
rude.
All I know is that one minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, stop shoving yourself into our lives.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
I think we're not in Kansas anymore. Boop, 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 boop.
Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot
Oh,
like Maribel.
SpaghettiOs.
We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Okay. Slimes! They're so adorable.
What are those things?
Slimes. Do. Ouch! That's my forehead. Yay!
They didn't stand a chance.
We won! Get 22 experience points. Vocation leveled up. Yeah! I'm a level 2 fisherman. Level 2 heir apparent. And a mini mayoress. Yeah, Bright Light.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Because we're not in Kansas
All
anymore.
Those monsters.
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters.
She's not wrong.
Well, anyway.
I mean, though they
the
could
one
be
thing
monster
I do know
slayers.
Is that this is all your fault. Both of you.
Why is it our fault?
Time you took responsibility for your
You
actions.
followed us. You
need to
didn't
make
have
sure
to
I
follow
return
us.
Safely.
You're rude.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is just you. You're such an idiot. Oh, trust you to be happy about
Ma'am,
this.
you tried to sneak aboard a ship.
Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
Shortcut commands. Shortcut commands are now available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions quickly and without the need to navigate menus. Press on while you're exploring to use heal all. Okay. Okay. Ooh. sign, no treasure, nothing. Hello, ma'am.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything.
Well, she's definitely not
You've got
related to
nothing
us,
to
so this
fear
is a
from
new
us.
island.
I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal. And this is Maribel. They're with me.
I like how she's just, that's Maribel.
Excuse me, miss. Whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Yo, Maeve. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
It's a grave!
I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves.
What? Oh, I don't like her.
You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait! I've got some flowers.
Rude lady.
Well, some seeds, at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
This is like the nicest thing she's doing thus far.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will.
Aw.
Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed. Gosh.
Yeah, what did she think
Now,
a
where
grave
yourselves,
was?
wouldn't it? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you.
Sweet.
Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east. Right.
Just head out of the forest and head east. You'll soon see the village. Might bump into a monster or two on the way over. But don't fret. I'll keep you safe. So I will. Woo, 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 woo. Monster touches you while out exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press X to give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before the battle. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, those remind me of the thing, the pop-eds on the oh, those look ridiculous.
Take that!
God, they're silly looking. Boing, 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 boing.
Didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, what he said. Bye-bye! Yay! Yeah, she level 2. Yo, little slimes!
Take that!
Yay!
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, what he said. And my
I'm
knees!
going from strength to strength.
Boom, boom, boom. What the f- Ah, these things are ridiculous looking!
Take that!
Boop, 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 boop,
They
boop.
didn't stand a chance.
Hello, little worm. You look so happy!
Take that!
Take this!
Boom, 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 boom! Da 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 da! Yeah, but I don't want to go to the village yet. There's still something else to go beat up. I gotta go fight this hammer hood. A vicious hammer hood. Sometimes while out exploring, you'll come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeat will drop a monster heart. Ooh, okay. Get him, little slime! Ow, that's my head.
Take that!
Here comes the heat!
Boom! Heal!
Take that!
Aw, still a little guy. I want the big guy. Missed me! Boom, 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 boom. Missed me!
Take that!
Boom! Boom! Heal! Fire slash! He's getting angry. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. You will only stay worked up for a few turns, though. Okay, so that's the same thing as in Dragon Quest 11. Every vocation features its own perk. When activated in battle, these perks grant powerful, unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up. Okay. Let loose. Royal Flush. Ooh.
Here I come.
Shrewd operator. Yay! Poor Kiefer. Yay! There we go. Everybody's healed. To chase after critical hits.
Hey!
Boom, boom.
Take that!
Boom, boom. Whee! Bam! Yay!
That's how it's done.
Da 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 da. I like that it revives them after the battle, so I don't have to worry about it.
Hey!
Wait a second. Where'd Maeve get to? I can't see her anywhere. You're right. She's gone. Maybe she rushed off home. I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye? Some people have no manners. You didn't really say goodbye. You're like, peace out, bitches. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? It looks a little run down. A little? That's the understatement of the century. Well, at least he still has a stove. And he has his bathtub. And he has a table. I mean, it could be worse. Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we? This place is so depressing. If anyone knows the way to Pilchard Bay, the quicker we get out of here, the better. Bolly moly. Aw.
Hey.
Sure, what's the point in doing anything? No good'll come of it. We're doomed doomed. Desperate, so it is. I built this house with me own two hands, and now I'm tearing it down plank by plank. It's as much as I can do to keep from weeping. What? You guys are tearing your own place down, huh?
Oh.
So you'll be travelers, will ye? Well, welcome to Bali Molly. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? Now, we could do with some heroics, I tell ye. This place's glory days are behind it. So they are.
Oh.
You gonna stay me vegetable patch? Sure, what's the world coming to? I mean, look at the size of that hole dug right in the middle there. He's right, that is a big hole. Who would do something like that? Who do you think did it? Sure, it was none other than me own self. I know it's for me wife and daughter, but it breaks me heart, so it does. Sure, there once was a time. Beyond. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of these guys' things. This is sad. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't turn it on here. Get despair. I feel the girls are long gone from this world. Huh? No hope for this place now. Oh! All the girls are gone. Woo 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 woo. Ba 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 ba. Nothing else, sir. Not cursed or nothing. Oh yeah, horse poop.
Who's there? Sure, you're humans. Well, that's relief, so it is.
Yeah, little kid, what's going on?
Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
Yeah.
You did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. Me dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse.
Was she over her own grave?
You alright, Da? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is.
No, at least I know what we're going to be doing.
See Maeve, so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I've to look after me da, you know?
Poor kid.
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
Yep.
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not
Then
like
you
I've got anything
shouldn't
else
have
to do
followed
here
us.
in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million.
Ooh. Which? Hey, 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 hey. Put her in that outfit. Boom, 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 boom. So you found the secret hideaway here. Let's hold up, did ye? We picked that spot so the monster have never found him. Ye be careful when you're coming and going, you hear? I feel like I'm just assisting them by breaking things. Only man. The only place you'll get the mitts on him is the Rainbow Mines.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Now it happens that 20 years ago, a mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower of savage to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair. This one brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, says he. We're behind ye all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed, we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave fella barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not a one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course. Not before he'd battered a whole battalion of the beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Molly. Malloy. Ah. Okay. A finer young fellow we never did see. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make your grand gesture something big, you know. That is how the name of the village. Malloy. Okay. I worked on a play about Mike Malloy. He was a guy they kept trying to kill to collect the life insurance that they took out in his name. But he kept coming back.
Oh.
He eventually did die. True story. Historically. I think it's Mike Malloy Flanagan? Huh.
Oh.
Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo.
Oh.
Okay. Bronze knife. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Alright. What can I sell? Boom, boom, boom. Woo woo. Do. I don't have enough for that. I can do this though. And this one. Boom, boom, boom. Sell those. Sweet. Boo, boo, boo. Off we go to save the world. Oh, forgot to hit X. Boom. Yeah! Yay! Level! Like leveling. Alright, healing. And save. Alright, nice. Rubus statues. Woo woo! Boom, boom, boom. Woo, 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 woo.
No.
Oh, huh? Jenny Mac, we've got company. What blazes you think you're doing here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the mines, I'd cancel your holiday plans. Sure, it's busting at the seams with monsters. Okay, sir.
Hey!
So, these are the mines. This is RS. If any monsters try to attack me, I want you to throw yourself in the way, alright? What? You throw yourself in the way. Yo! What the? What are these things? Kung Fu, huh? Ow! Oh!
Take that!
They lick you! And I got some money and a level. Oh, so many.
Flame slash!
Fireball!
Take that!
Don't take me! Oh yeah, she deserves to get hit. Yay! Ba-ba-bum-ba, and 65 gold. Ooh, got a shield. Alright, let's go heal. Whee! If you successfully wall up a monster significantly weaker than your party exploration, you will defeat it outright before battle can even begin. Aw, and you'll still get experience points and gold. Yeah! Yo, Maeve!
Thanks.
Well, we meet again. What are your seals doing in a place like this? Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is, we update her on the story. Is that right? So the little fella's after a green gem to save his da. We'd be grateful if you could help us out. Is that the time? I've got to be going, like... I got a list of things to do as long as you are. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks, break off a chunk of a green one, and that lad'll be able to help his da. Really? Wait, you're going? What about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into the monster's lair to rescue his dad. The lad was shaken with fear, but even when the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his dad back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. He reminded me of that time. Ooh. Alright, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. I can't very well go leaving him in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with ye. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I've things to do, so don't be wasting me time traipsing all over the place. Woo woo woo. Stop chasing them slimes. Boom.
Take this.
Bam. Slam. Smack, smack. Yay! Yay! Level! Woot, woot, woot! Yo, you purple wanna... Was it my juggets?
Take that!
Boom, 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 boom! Trying to charm him. Ew. Gross little eggplant.
Right, on we go.
Yeah! Better fisherman! Better air. Yeah! Boom! Yay!
That's how it's done.
Yeah!
I'm going from strength to
Knew I had
strength.
it in me.
And down we go. Hiya! God, these things are so ridiculous looking. Boom!
Take that.
Ba 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 bum ba. She's learned Dazzle. Razzle ma dazzle.
Hey!
Boom 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 boom. You. Yeah. Victory.
Hey,
Gotta find one of those green gem things. Stop daydreaming. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah. These rainbows rocks, are they? Not half as impressive as what my mother's got locked up in her jewelry box, but they sparkle beautifully, I'll admit. Anyways, we'll need to clear the way somehow if we want to push on. Boom, 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 boom.
Right. Here I go. Take that.
Boom. I bet you if there's more of them ready to let loose, that they do their special joint attacks. 'Cause that's how the Dragon Quest 11 did it. Let's see if it's in this corner. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da.
right.
Boo, 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 boo.
Take that.
Take this!
Boom.
Take that.
All in a
Ba,
day's
ba, ba,
work.
bum, ba. Boom, 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 boom. You. Boom.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Boom.
Right.
Well done.
Hey!
No jealous, to be honest. He's come along for the ride. The more the merrier and all that. Right, let's do this.
Right.
Hey!
Alright, so they have general things that they say if it doesn't have a thing up. Ugh. We're not gonna go over how perverted those lips look. We're just not. Ooh, I got a chest. Yeah! Okay. No, messed up. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey!
Yeah.
Right.
Those green gem further in. Okay. Oh, once you solved it, you can't push anymore. Got it. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, you slimy lip thing. And it licks you.
Take that!
Take this!
Yeah, get rid of the offensive one first. Ooh, yeah!
They didn't stand a chance.
Hee level. Boom, 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 boom. Don't you guys just look so happy and cute?
Take that!
Boo, boo, boo,
Right,
boo,
on we
boo. Yay!
That. Hey!
Case chock full of rainbow rocks. Should be a green one. Yeah, it's right over there. We're just, you know, exploring first. Ew, leave her alone, you nasties. Woo, woo, woo. lips appear. They're so perverted looking. Ah.
Right, on we go. Right.
Yeah, I've already seen it, but I want to explore first. Gotta get all the experience points I can get.
All in a day's work.
And money. I need money. Ooh, a slime heart. Making dodgy. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Boop, 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 boop.
Take that!
Take this!
Boom! Yeah!
Knew I had it in.
And she leveled.
Right.
Okay, ladder's on that side. Whee! We did it! We found a green one! The only problem is it's bloomin' massive! How are we going to cart this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the stone. Small chunk of green gem splinters off. Ooh. Here you are. Bring this to the wee fella. What if I want more than one chunk? Now there's no sense in lingering here. Follow me. We did it, Horace. We got a green gem. Come on, let's get it back to Patrick. Ooh, six. Woo, woo, woo. Alright, we'll continue a little longer.
So listen, do you mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy.
Yes, you're right. I was right.
So off he
Malloy.
goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, They were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick's dad was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
Ba-ba.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave.
Alright, what I think they named Malloy after. This is the Malloy that always comes to mind when I hear the name.
As a good luck charm, like.
Durable Mike Malloy. The man who a couple criminals took life insurance out on. They tried so hard to kill him. They couldn't kill him. No matter what they did. He kept coming back. But he died in his sleep due to a gas leak. Great story. The land guy said that's the article about him. It's hilarious. The amount of ways they tried to kill him. Ooh.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, level 4 air. Boop boop boop. Doo doo doo. Here you go, Patrick.
Hey.
Oh, we got the green gem for you with a little help from Maeve. You found a green gem, and you ran into Maeve and all? Deadly? Thanks a million. Right, let me give that gem yoke, and I'll set it down next to me dad. I just hope this gets him back on his feet. I can't believe you were battling monsters with Maeve down in the mines. You must be pretty tough like. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve yet, have I? My dad and me owe her our lives, so we do. Oh, we heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man. Well, I wanted to give the old fella a hand, but I was no match for them monsters. If Maeve hadn't been there, I would have been curtains for the both of it would have been curtains for the both of us. Anyways, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now, I'm guessing ye must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night's skip?
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
You wouldn't have offered to pay for the room.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret.
He closed his eyes and went to bed.
I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two.
I mean, that looks like a very uncomfortable way to sleep.
Are you still awake?
Matt, you talking? Yeah.
I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible?
Just a little bit.
I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a
Adventuring
massive
seems
wimp
all
would
cool
say
until
something
you're
like
on an
that.
adventure.
Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
Rude, he doesn't talk.
Oh!
Wait. Wait, please. What is it, sis? Is there something you're wanting to say to me? Yeah, you shouldn't be going off to your own. It's dangerous, like, can't someone go with you? Listen, I don't want to go off on my own. Of course, I don't. But the others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I have to lead the charge. Do you know what that means, sis? It might I go ahead, wallop a few beasties, and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with it, oh my god, her brother's the one who sacrificed himself because everybody was chicken shits. There'll be no stopping us. Them monsters won't know what hit them. Yeah, I suppose. Now, I'd better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for ye. Here ye are. Is it a doll? Well, it's meant to be. The idea is that it'll give ye courage, like, while I'm away. It's a bit rough and ready, like, but I put me heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear? I will, I promise. Thanks a million. Well, I'd be off. Better be off. Be good, won't ye now, Maeve? Poor Maeve. Double the morning to ye.
Hey!
What if Patrick's father is any better now? Come on, Oris. Let's go see how he's getting on.
Look, me dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
Aw.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, da.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
True that.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
We got poofed here.
Well, that's quite a tale. So,
Bolly
you're
Malloy.
stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
Yeah.
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
Yeah, we are.
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid. Just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board.
Yeah, they're not
We
going to
can't have
join
you
in.
fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats.
True that.
And I know better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
Yep.
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow.
Hope that was the right choice.
Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm going to give them another chance. Alright,
Good.
Dad. I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again.
Yeah.
Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like.
Yeah, been there.
Mind how you go. And remember, you will have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
Doubt it. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Ooh, woo.
All right.
Alright. Sell what I don't need. The stuff that I do need. Itchy, itchy. Ooh, boo. Wait, I sold too many hats, didn't I? I did. Fuck.
All right.
Alright, nope. Here we go. Boo-boo. And I just need one of these. And one of these. And that gives me everything. Ba-bum-bum.
All right.
Do, 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 do. Hold on to it for now. Whee! Oh. Not but a humble farmer. Puppy dog.
Hey!
If I remember rightly, to get the tower, we go to the right. Whee! Boom, 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 boom! Yeah!
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Boom, boom, boom! Do, 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 do. Yeah! Learned a new spell. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing hidden outside. Woo, woo, woo. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing. Borukin. What the hell is that rat bee?
Take that!
Right. Hey! Take that!
Ooh, metal slime.
Here I go.
They'll take in slime.
Take that!
Take that!
Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey!
Do, 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 do.
Take that!
Boom. Ew. Woo, woo, woo. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Take that!
Miss me. Boom, boom.
Take that!
Boom. Yay.
All in a day's work.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
Take that!
Come on, slime. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah! Smash! That's overkill.
That's how it's done!
He's still so cute. Yeah. Ooh, $100. Boom, 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 boom.
Take that!
Boom! Do 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 do. Yeah. Treasure. Woo, woo, woo. Boo, boo, boo. Woo, woo, woo. Alright, just a little longer. And then a bedtime. Mean looking monster. Yeah. So there's nothing else for it but to roll our sleeves up and get stuck in. Just don't let that awful thing squash me. Put out by your arrival. In fact, it looks distinctly hostile. And it's about to attack. Poor Gollum.
Take that! Yeah!
Boom!
Flame slash!
Ocean's devotion.
Hey!
One more person's protected.
Hey!
Boom! Yeah!
Easy peasy.
Woo, 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 woo. Level up, probably. Yeah!
I'm going from strength to strength.
Got the green fragment. Seems to be breathing with some difficulty.
Huh.
That was just the monster on the door. This won't be a walk in the park. Oh, should go heal. Heal first. Whee! Woo, 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 woo. Ouchies.
Here comes the heat.
Yeah, she's just gonna light you guys on fire. Oh, and he's just gonna knock your lights out. Burn, baby, burn. Bugs are on fire. Do 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 do. Woo 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 woo.
Right. Take that. Take that.
Boom.
Here I come.
Oh
Here
yeah.
comes the heat.
Yeah. Yay. Smack your booty. Woo 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 woo.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy beat the bad guys. It was cheesy. Alright, it's just the one way to go. Boom, 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 ba do 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 do.
Flame slash.
Here comes the heat.
Woo, 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 woo. I'm getting sleepy. Ah. Didn't get to hit them first. Boom. Boom! Oh, that one took a really heavy hit. So did that one. What the hell? We just smacking some of the ground. Boom, 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 boom. Ouch. Meanies.
All in a day's work.
Yeah. Next.
Flame slash.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here comes the heat. Red.
Yeah.
That's how it's done.
Ooh. those are just decoration. Boom, 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 boom. If it wasn't for the flying rat, I would have just beaten that group. Ew, no licky licky. He's still just a kid. Yay! Boo, 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, leather shield. Hack and slashy. Boom, 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 do, 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 do.
Take that!
Boop, 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 boop. Smack down. Yeah! Victory! Alright, boys should be leveling up, shouldn't? Oh, big boss. Hello, cactus bombs.
Flame slash!
Here comes the heat.
Alright, they're not the cactus boom booms. The ones that explode when you hit them.
Here I come. Easy peasy.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Yeah, yeah. Do-do. Okay, keep the proficiency one on me. Boom, boom, boom. Boop, boop, boo, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's a wicked attack.
Take that!
Here comes the heat.
Boom. Yeah. Ba-bum-bum.
Take that!
Do, 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 do. Yeah. Oh, look at the cute little kitty cat. I do think I prefer when it comes to maps to being able to see the bad guys on there instead of it being random attacks. Makes it easier to avoid them and stuff.
Easy peasy.
Or target them.
Hey! Take that!
Boom, 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 boom. Makes it easier to get worked up. Okay. Boom!
All in a day's work.
Yeah, it is. Bye-bye, little cacti. Ooh, down this one. Yo, Cypher! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream!
Take that!
Hope you're having a good day. Boop, 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 boop. Don't lick me. That's gross. You perverted set of lips.
All in a day's work.
Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Yeah, she leveled. Oh. Forgot to hit them.
Take that!
Bye, bad guy. Bye, bye, bad guy. Holding on to his riled up for the boss fight.
Easy peasy.
Ba-ba-bum-bum. Yeah, she's learned a new spell. Boom, 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 boom. Ease. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. We're up. God, I don't want to go back down the stairs. Ooh, evil stairs. Alright, nothing over here. Hello, kitty cat. We're going to attack.
Take that!
It's you, little kitty cat. Meow, Jason. Ah, that's a good name. Meow, Jason. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go this way first.
Hey!
Oi. Yeah, you hit me before I could punch you.
Right. Here I go!
Here comes the heat.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
That's how it's done.
Yeah! Meowgicians! Yes, kitty cat. I hear you, kitty cat. Yes, kitty cat. I know, you want a can of food or something. There you go.
They didn't stand a
Your
chance.
num-nums are in your food bowl. Num-num them. Because I'm still screaming, kitty. I know, you're like, it's bedtime, no mama. But mama ain't going to bed yet. Mama's got a dungeon to finish.
Here comes the heat.
Boo 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 boo.
Oh, cheers.
Aw, they heal each other. That's nice. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. And they dropped a stick. Boom, 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 ba-do-do-do-do.
Take that!
Just you, little dude.
That's how it's done.
Yeah. I'm getting so rich. Mini metal. Wonder, is that the only mini metal in here? Oh, there's 6 I didn't find. What? I have a feeling I'll be looking for them at the end when I got fast travel. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey!
Boop, 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 boop. Boom! Folded over. Oh, and just a reminder, Friday is going to start early. Because it is the Summer Game Fest co-stream. And it starts at 5 p.m. US Eastern Time. So I will probably get the stream up and running around 4:30-ish. I'll be eating during the stream. Because that's normally Dan time.
All in a day's work.
Running around. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you tongue fooers.
Take that!
Boo,
in a
boo, boo,
day's
boo. Yeah! Helm splitter. Nice. Lowers defense. Boom! Kitty cat. Poor kitty cat. Burr, 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 burr.
How's about that?
Boo, 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 boo. I'm hoping we see a lot of good games. I also hope there's not another like 30-minute Wolverine commercial. I mean, it looked like a cool game, but the PlayStation one was basically 2 games. Because we spent 30 minutes on Wolverine, and then 30 minutes on God of War Laufey, and 30 minutes of the intro wait screen. Ba-ba-da-ba. Whee! Hello, bad guy.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss, they're here!
What? Ooh.
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out like this. But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know.
Well, she's only
I'm
evil
behind all the
because they
bad
got
stuff
her
that's been
bro
going on.
killed.
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl, but when he didn't come
Poor
home,
Maeve.
I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things.
Ooh, you talked to the big
He
evil.
told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
Where are the poor women?
But I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were.
True that.
The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
What?
Wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Still scurries in sideways.
This one back.
Crabble rouser.
Lightning slash!
Boom! Boop, 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 boom, boop, boop, boom, boop, boop, boom.
Flame slash!
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, bad. Casting heal. Yeah, victory! Woot, woot, woot. Woot, woot, woot. Woot, 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 woot. Red light.
I'm sorry, boss.
Aw. Poor little guy.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that.
You can still be saved then.
And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did.
True that.
I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
I think the grave is her.
Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Oh yeah.
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Yeah.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve?
Aww.
Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We just weren't thinking, like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance.
Yeah, this is sad and heart-wrenching.
Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like.
We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep. And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me.
Oh.
You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Aww. Ocean's devotion. Nope. Okay.
Take that! Take that!
Rest in peace, Maeve.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Yeah, he will.
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves?
Yeah.
I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel? Thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I have a funny feeling you might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Bright light. Well, would you look at that? A bright blue sky of all things. Feels like there's a part of me heart that this sunlight just can't reach. But you can't go giving in to despair, now can ye?
Oh.
Listen, what happened to Maeve was a crying shame. So it was. But what's done is done. We need to pull together and make Ballymalloy a place full of smiles once more. You're right. It won't be easy, but it's the very least we owe to Maeve and Malloy. We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our women folk will be there waiting for us. Yay, the women folk!
Now,
Here, would ye save that soppy talk till later? Aw, all the romance is happening. Never forget the tragedy. True that. Thought old me himself marching into battle to save me. Yeah. Aw, little girl.
Oh.
Wow, he got himself like a little princess lady. Yeah, I'm not going to read all of them out loud.
Oh.
Yeah, now you guys got to put them houses back together, too. Aww, I'm with you. Boo, 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 boo. Meow.
Oh.
How?
He's married to a bunny. You're just a lonely store man.
Ah.
Oh. Ballad of Ballymalloy.
Oh.
Yeah. Write it.
You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding.
Yeah, we did.
I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah, Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters.
Yeah.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, deadly! I know it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself.
She's probably one of those tombstones.
I'll see you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth. But now's not the time. It's all
He'll
such a
figure it
shame,
out.
Like, by rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not,
Yeah,
just
that's
remember,
not a blatant statement of how we
always a
get back.
home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, listen me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
Yeah. A fond farewell. Not a, get out of my face.
Hey!
What do you think I'm doing? How'd take a look at this, would ye? Look at all them flowers. Sure, I'd love for Maeve to see this. I can't find her anywhere, so I can't. Oh, before I forget, I want to return that doll you gave me. Giving me all the courage I needed. And I've a feeling you'll be needing some yourselves. Oh, look how cute that thing is. I'm gonna find Maeve and tell her she's welcome to live with us in Ballymalloy. Make sure you visit us now and then, and I know she'll be happy to see you. Yeah, one of these is Maeve. And one of them is Malloy. Woo, 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 woo. Whee! Yeah, bright light.
Huh? Hang about? We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal, and then...
Poof!
Hey, I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know.
Yeah.
Let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely.
Yeah.
So,
A warning would have been
I trust
nice.
you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh, yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream?
While
All I know
awake.
is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault.
No, it was your fault. You followed us.
Are you even listening? No, you're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I shouldn't have followed you.
No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
What's that rumbling?
What? Bright light. Oh look, it's Ballymaloy. Yay! No more inbreeding!
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymaloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
A-hole.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Yeah.
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something?
You already said goodbye. You just didn't leave.
There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
She's gonna make me walk her home.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious, although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
Put the stones we found in the proper spots.
You can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves?
Well, no shit.
We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me.
Yeah.
Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
Just keep her to run off and leave us on our own. Got no manners, that boys. Come on. What's this way?
Hey!
Now that... Bah, never mind. I'm too far behind. Far tired to be chatting right now. Less talking, more walking.
Hey!
But I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense. Is that clear? Just take me back to the... Oh, take me home. Boom, 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 ba-doo-doo.
Aw.
We're back, finally! I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm heading home. See you later. And then I'm trapped inside. Aw, only 1 gold. Yo, Mama! Where exactly have you been, young man? You had us all worried sick. You, Maribel, and Prince Kiefer, all gone at once. I've been beside myself. Don't want you scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? Yeah. It's not like you to be so obliging. You sure you're not hiding anything from your dear old mother? Well, thank your lucky stars we've got bigger fish to fry right now. Don't know if you've heard, but they're saying they've discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Mayor Mady have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. I, for one, don't believe a word of it. Of course, if there was another island out there, your father would have found it long ago. Woo, 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 woo.
What's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
Thought you were going to bed,
We'll just
ma'am.
have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it.
We're kids.
Outrageous, right? What are they thinking? Inviting old hermit face and leaving us out?
We're
Well,
kids.
If that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
Yeah. Let's get our boat.
Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always. On my count.
Yeah, those two must be stronger than they look. Jesus.
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, then. Let's get down there, shall we?
What happened to leave me out of it? I'm going home because I'm sleepy. She forgot all about that.
Just look at her.
Hey! push off without me.
So what do you think? She's
Yeah!
beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
At what point did we do that? You said it still needed fixed.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy.
You know, I doubt they've been as secretive as they think they've been. That or everybody on this island is just stupid.
All set? That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come.
It's a weird spot to
Set
put
a
the steering
course
wheel.
for the uncharted continent.
Usually the helm is in the back because that's where the rudder is and the helm controls the rudder.
Standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away! Onward!
Yeah, see, it's supposed to pilot that rudder there in the back for steering. Alright, getting on and off the ship. While sailing, hold R2 to speed up. To disembark, approach a suitable looking place and press X. If you zoom somewhere, your ship will be moved to the nearest beach. Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. Pink lips.
Lightning slash!
Right. Hey! Flee!
Flame slash!
Still hiding. Poor little thing. Boom, boom, boom.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Bum, ba-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da. Do, 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 do. Need all magic. Holy crap. This place is different. Alright, well, let me save. And calls it a night. Woo, 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 woo. Bless you, my child. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I started Dragon Quest 7. We got through the first 2 islands. There's still quite a ways to go. I'll be back on Friday, somewhere around 5 p.m. Damn it, I gotta wait for the commercial break to end. Doo doo boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Wee. Boom 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 boom. Alright. I'm waiting for the commercial on Twitch to end. I was saying, thank you all. I'll be back on Friday early-ish. Because the co-stream stuff starts at 5. And yeah, I like to be set up early. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm ENVtuber, and I'll catch you on Friday for the official co-stream with Summer Game Fest. Until then, have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you next time. Bye. If you have a raid request, please pop it into chat now. Otherwise, I'll look and see who's on. If nobody's on, I'll just call it a night. All right. Bye-bye.